They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him
Hello!
go.
I believe we should be working. Oh, a bit low down. Oh, there we go. That's better. Hi! How is everyone? Yeah. Here we are. Finally. This stream took a lot longer to get sorted. I apologise. There was a whole debacle, but we are here now. And you may notice we are in a new locale. This is the office that I've been hyping up this entire time. And last night, there was some sorting out done, so we can be in here tonight. And by sorting out, what I mean is Mum and Flo did a lot of sorting out while I had a minor meltdown, but it's fine. All is good now. But I take no credit for any of the progress in this room because I was very useless and very pathetic. Oh, actually, before we get properly going, I'm just going to check something, because I've been messing around with some audio settings, and I haven't actually heard what it sounds like yet. Okay. I'm just checking something else now. I think it's worked. Sorry about this. Oh, we seem good. Okay, well, when people come in, I will ask what all of you guys think, because apologies, because of course, you guys have to listen to it more than I do. I don't really listen to any of it, but yeah, we'll see. So today we are starting the Frozen Wilds quest line, which is the DLC quest line of this game, because I would really love to complete it, or at least a big chunk of it, before the new game comes out, which is on Friday, I believe. That's a good point. It's just occurred to me that I've scheduled streams for the weekend that aren't Forbidden West, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to contain myself until next week. But it means that I won't be relying on it arriving on time and everything, I guess. God, that's going to be a painful couple of days. If I have time to stream on Sunday, it will be Forbidden West. That's what we'll do. And no, I haven't forgotten about doing the community requested game. Things have just been a bit nuts, and every day I've been planning to schedule it in has been replaced. But once we're up to date with Amiibo Festival, that will only be happening once a month again rather than every week. And of course, once I've completed Pokemon Legends and this game, then they'll be swapped out with stuff. And Formula 1 will calm down a bit once we've completed the first season. I just want to move on to the second season quite quickly, so that we can get the whole you guys being the team thing set up. Yeah. Loading times. I always forget how long the loading times are in this game. It's okay. You got it, PlayStation. I'm slightly worried about that with the new one, actually, because I am obviously getting the PS4 edition because I don't own a PS5. And that game is a lot more up to date and new than this one, so there might be a lot of waiting in the new one for loading times. Sorry, I know I'm moving a lot. I'm in a swizzly chair, so I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Swizzling in the swizzly chairs is fun. Come on. The bar is so, like, practically at the end now. Come on.
This must be the pass O'Tor was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Banuk! That's where we want. Ooh, glow glonging. Oh, great. Of course. Controller's already low on battery, literally as we start. Oh. PlayStation's going off. Let me know how audible it is, because it's starting to whir up. Oh, look at all of this.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Forget that we haven't actually saved the world now, because we've gone back in time because of how the game works. Much like Breath of the Wild. If you go back to play it, once you've completed it, it takes you to just before you completed it. But yeah. I'm very excited. This is the first bit of this game that I know I've never done any of. What the frick is that? A demonic torture. Demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances than their normal counterparts. They're a force to be reckoned with. Strength, shock, and corruption. Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, well. Weakness, frost.
You're not gonna like this.
Okay, well. What? God. Okay, weapons. We're going to equip the, where is it? The ropecaster. We'll replace the slings now. god. Come on. Okay, that was just the introduction. Wounded machine. To teach us about one of the mechanics of the area. And that was a nightmare. Oh, there's going to be a lot of dying. They look medicinal to me. So, it's so cool already. We haven't even made it to the area yet. It's so cool.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Can we save here?
I think there's frost between my teeth.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Oh, stunning.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Oh my god.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And a village, too. What's it for?
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs
You must realize the toll we've paid.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to stop dead there.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of the shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Jesus Christ, they know how to craft frickin' stunning cutscenes. Like, I feel really emotional, and I've never met the Banuk. I don't know who the dead people are. And the fricking soundtrack. Oh my god. Okay.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Before we continue, so it doesn't interrupt the cutscene at all, the talking at all, I'm gonna switch over to my other controller because this one gave me a low power warning, and I don't want to risk it disconnecting mid discussion.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Thank you, I think.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya
Okay.
and Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
People still sing the songs of exiles. Those wonders.
Well, here we go. A whole new land to explore.
Keeping your quivers stocked, I hope.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a Worse, Fate. Bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Hey, sorry I didn't respond sooner, Corey. How are you doing? Yeah, just getting engrossed in the discussion. How have you been? And congratulations on catching the star.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
I mean, fair. I mean, the chances that we'll be able to do all of the side quests and stuff before we start doing Forbidden West is unlikely, but we can pick them up at least. It's all good cutscene thing. Thank you. Okay, how's the game so far? I'm glad you're okay. This game is great. I have completed it before, and was just playing through it again in build up on stream in build up for the new one. However, we have just entered the area of the Frozen Wilds, which is the DLC which I've never played. So this, since we started doing the playthrough again, is the first time I've encountered anything that I've not seen before, and I'm overly excited. And so far, it is stunning.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
I shall stick around for a while I do some college work. Very, very, very much no, wait, hang on, let me start that sentence again because it was going to make no sense. Your company is very much appreciated. I hope your college work goes okay. I've only ever seen the start of this game. I highly recommend it if you enjoy open worlds or even games with a good story. This one is amazing, but it's very emotionally taxing. So don't do it if you're feeling fragile.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
Okay, not much of an optimist. I mean, understandable that you'd be upset that your entire home is flooded, but still. I'd have to look into it. I highly recommend. Just bought Spider-Man with my birthday money. Well, 1, happy belated birthday. And 2, awesome. I really want to play the Spider-Man games, but I haven't. So I hope it is much, much fun. I literally cried swinging around the city because I love Spider-Man so much. That's fair. No shame in crying. I can be honest and say that the little cutscene for this game that plays before you even get to the menu is just a little couple of seconds of, ooh, nice scenery. Ooh, there's some dialogue. Okay, now you can start the game. Made me cry, so I wholeheartedly get it.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
Okay, can I ask your pronouns? Just want to make sure I get it right. Of course you can. My personal pronouns are she, her. And yeah, thank you very much for asking. I will return the question. What are your preferred pronouns? Just so that I get it right as well.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Oh, I can tell you must deal with difficult times very well.
It would torment him.
When
to
are
see
they
his
then?
legacy
Thank you.
drowned.
No problem at all. Always want to make sure I get it right. And if at any point I use the wrong pronouns or anything, please just flat up go, excuse me,
The flood came.
incorrect. And I will do my best to correct myself, because I am very terrible at remembering and very terrible at speaking in general. Like, I have in the past called a friend of mine who has been cis male from birth and is very masculine as well, she by mistake. So it's nothing personal. I'm just not wired properly. And so please correct me, and if it takes me a while, I will get there, but I will do my utmost best. Trade with merchant? What the frick? Hang on. These look fancy. Banuk champion bow. Banuk. Oh, look at these. Blue gleam. What the frick is blue gleam? Okay, let's do some selling. That should do for now. Okay, onwards. No problem at all. I'm gonna grab my stuff to restart my work. I have to create a database. Oh, that's cool. See you in a bit. I hope that grabbing stuff is simple, and yeah. What sort of database do you have to create? That sounds fancy.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice and follow the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Oh, wrong button.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Can we upgrade our spear? That is very cool.
I know the place.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the
Summer sun.
camp.
Breeze through the trees.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch too.
Let's find the campfire first.
Something's grown too soft.
Outlanders.
Oseram influenced the
Gorgeous
palace.
outlanders.
What's he thinking, letting Durvar live?
Welcome back. I hope your
Open said
gathering
Rose
mission
Apprentice
went well.
North of the river. Hopefully not too far.
And that your database building goes smoothly. Sounds very intriguing.
That must be Naltuk looking out at that. Looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
The frick? What the hell is that? Okay.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
It what? It what? It repairs them? I've just started my first Terraria 1.4 playthrough. Oh, very nice. That thing will destroy you. Yeah, probably. That's my feeling. Did I see someone say Terraria? Yes. I haven't played Terraria in far too long. Far too long. I need to pick it up again. I have it on Steam, and I did have it. I have it on PlayStation 3, but my PS3 needs some TLC. And I did have it on my phone, but it seems to have forgotten that. And yeah, so I need to play Terraria again. I'm a very big fan. Hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it too.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Maybe we can override them. That would be cool.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Okay, so now we've just got to destroy whatever this thing. Destroy or override the tower. Well, override definitely seems preferable, but let's get some medicines first. Surprisingly, I've only completed 1.31 in my 300 plus hours of playtime. I mean, that's fair. I have played Skyrim, for example, for hundreds and hundreds of hours. I've started probably in excess of 100 different characters at this point, and I have beat the main story once. I always get sidetracked with building a house in Hearthfire, or learning how to be a smith and just selling stuff like that and living as a simple metal worker, or just stopping in Riverwood and chopping firewood for people, because yeah, I play games properly. I played 1.4 the day it came out, and honestly, a magical experience. Oh, you're selling it good, well, Angus. My friend who I'm playing with has over 4,200 hours. Also played it the day it came out, but my friend who opened the world stopped playing, so I never got to finish it. Oh, I feel your pain on so many levels on that one. The game is very, very long, especially if you don't know where you are going. Yes, I have spent a lot of time in Terraria, achieving very little. Why are you leading me around that way? Okay, we have... I'm going to see if we can keep this purely stealthily.
I can kill the machines.
Oh my god, it can. It's helping me kill the machine. Now that is something I like.
Let's make this quick.
Do it again. Do it again. Does it only do it once? It only does it once! Oh, I wish I'd known that sooner. I wouldn't have charged so freaking eagerly if I knew it only did it once. Oh, well. This is a nightmare. We're about to die. We are very much about to die.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Fair enough, multiplayer can be sad if they aren't able to stick it out. I've actually got a little notebook next to me with tips for the game, such as useful poster and recipes in the boss list, as well as most of the vanity items. Oh, very nice. So just use the wiki like a scrub. I play a lot of hardcore at the moment, and it's really fun but very scary. Yeah, hardcore in anything sounds scary, especially Terraria. Wikis. Kind of missed the old days when Minecraft didn't have a crafting book inbuilt and you had to use the wiki. Okay, that should be that done. One down. Ooh. Thank you so much for the sub, Corey, for the Prime sub. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Be way too hard. You know what? Dangerous School and take this. Oh, thank you so much. It's very hugely appreciated. It's not that bad as when you don't play on Master Mode. Master Mode Hardcore is just pure pain. I'll be honest, the easy setting can just be pure pain as far as I'm concerned a lot of the time. So, yeah. I'm kind of upset when you override the same thing, you only get one pulse. But there we go. Come on. Overriding. Thing. Come on. Come on. Get too close, I dare you.
Perhaps nearby machines. This can be overridden.
Okay. Gonna play on expert, gonna play hardcore I only play. But I literally had to search for 12 hours just to find a Hermes mode. To be honest, expert mode is just better game mode than master mode. I don't feel the stupid high challenge when the world doesn't get deleted if I make it. Yeah, fair. Is this happy, I see? It is indeed. We have a happy emote because when I first started watching Fairy Tail, which remains to be my favourite anime to this day, I, as a joke, started saying, "I sir," quite a lot. And it has apparently become part of my personality now. It's just been absorbed. I say it all the time, and I can't help it. So we ended up with a happy emote. That happens sometimes. I once nearly finished an entire playthrough without finding a magic mirror. 100% extra mode items are just so funny. Fairy Tail was my first anime. Hey! Try for the worthy. Fairy Tail was my first proper anime. My actual first anime was Beyblade Metal Fusion, but a lot of people don't count that. So my first actual anime was Fairy Tail, because it's the first anime that I watched for wanting to watch an anime and not just because I had the Beyblades, you know? And I absolutely adore Fairy Tail, although I still haven't watched the most recent season, which upsetty the spaghettis me. So I need to do that because I'm terrible and haven't yet.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you get that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
I don't know why, but I now have Take a Chance on Me well, I know why, but it stresses me out that it was that simple because I now have Take a Chance on Me by ABBA stuck in my head. Good choice, not recommended. Do I sense some underlying trauma there, Angus?
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps. Find this shaman's path.
Sounds about right, Aloy. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a good call. The worthy is a secret hidden difficulty that is just nuts. Ah, brilliant. That sounds horrifying. Oh, medicine. Take the medicine. What is that sound?
Tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? Built to last.
Lost it!
You're welcome.
Scrabbling a bit.
For example, it replaces all the water in the world with lava. Instead of pots dropping you coins, they drop you live bombs. Jesus Christ. And bosses can destroy the world. So after a boss fight, your entire arena and house can just be in ruins. It's designed to be as stupid as possible. I just wondered if you tried it. You see, the best thing about 1.4 is the buff to the summoners. Playing summoner right now. And the spinal tap is so nice. Summoners my favorite. It's a shame they are still pretty bad compared to the others. Yeah, the whips are a huge challenge. Yeah. So we see me go to the back for my ranger and mage for. Well, get you. You being on X Games.
These mountains are the ice rest. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Slow health recovery? Why did I sell all of my glass? Why did I sell my glass? Oh, they are some nice outfits. Create a job. No. Actually, let's not make it the active class. Jesus Christ, let's get some freaking glass. I don't know if we can find any in the frozen wilds, but that's a nice armor. Even if you just wear it between fights, heal up a bit. I'm not sure how that's good for you. Indeed, good for you indeed.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
How does one activate it? Ah.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Oh.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Good observation there, Aloy. Good observation.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Wrong way.
Yeah, I know. But supply crate. Okay.
Better go back. After I grab this loot.
Exactly. See, Aloy, now you're getting it. Okay, so this is the first one. This is the second one, so up here.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Not this way. But then, where? Huh. I see.
Ah.
Up.
Me. Oh, just. I don't know, it's just good for the added book damage all week. I normally find things just spamming a Phoenix Blast to be far more consistent. Oh, amazing.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, we're here.
No, I thought there was something. Oh, there's two. Oh my god. Are they called strikers instead of stalkers? I've only just noticed that. Frick. Yeah, that was likely to happen. Between that message and that, not at all a sentence. Too long didn't read. Epic job being a part of Summoner Gang. Very awesome. So 1.3, so you can bet not having to use other classes. 1.4 made me so happy. I'm very glad it made you happy. How far back does it take us? Oh, just back to here. Okay. Well, we'll start off with... No, they are. Oh, I thought it was down and it wasn't, so I just moved in and it was not down. That was going alright until I made that stupid mistake. Okay, come on. Nice, I couldn't cope with summon in 1.3. It's kind of painful. Maybe thought the Deerclops. Not really looked into it at all. I really should. It's a fun fight. We first tried it, but it was fun. Ooh. Sounds interesting. That's for sure.
Gotta get past
Right.
these stalkers. One way or another.
This is what we wanted. He drops Chester, that's like a bit of money though. Nice, so look into it. Be back soon. Gonna have the shop to grab some lunch. Enjoy lunch! I hope the shop is good. Enjoy foods indeed. I would agree with that. Okay. charging down here at any moment. Okay, well, there we go. Hey, Worm, how are you doing? Right, what have we got? Knock down heavy spirit types will knock down machines faster. Full mount plus. Disarm traps. Scavenger plus extra resources. Repair overridden machines. Let's go with knockdown. Let's replace the rope caster out of our weapons as well, because we can't make any more things for it. Let's go with the sling now. Just emerge from recharge, that's fair. Geozaki. Took some time, but it's okay now. This is looking good.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Stunning. There we go.
Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down.
Oh, I don't know why I jumped after making a ladder, but I did.
There's the way.
Pigment? Pigments used by Banuk painters, trade sets in Song's Edge for rewards. Oh, very nice.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Jump from here? Up. Yes. Very interesting mechanics.
Made it.
That one was close. Oh yeah, that's what we need.
Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
I'd agree. I would agree with that statement.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Oh, is that another thing? It does look to be.
It's pointing right towards those machine hounds.
Possible.
Or to override it. Interesting. Maybe I can override it.
God. What the frick? It's got a grab.
Machine down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Well, that was terrifying.
I should be able to get up there.
There we go. Yeah.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam.
Yeah.
Sparkles.
Blue gleam is a rare and valuable resource. Trade it specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor.
Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take the stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
This is fancy. Data point.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Well, then you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer the corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough, because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source, and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. Freaking savage.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Just don't do the red ones.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Going to assume like that.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
The door back here open. Oh my god, it looks like a Vault-Tec door. Hecking fancy. Hey Corey, how was food? I hope it was delish.
Fresh air ahead.
It is good. I'm glad it's good.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Think of summer sun, breeze through the trees. Not much higher to climb. Array must be close.
Hey Dinosaur, yes, the new Yoshi's Island game.
She has to be in here somewhere.
To YNPF all. Date December 23rd, 2046. Subject: First stage of main facility complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of the infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space. We will serve a contingency site and proceed with the main facility. 90% of your personnel must be relocated by 5 PM Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marisa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Amazing. What the frick?
ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay, no problem. The way to choose our little character on the bottom of the screen. Yes, there is. Okay. If you wish to pick a different avatar, there are 4 free ones to choose from. Don't worry, real money doesn't come into it. You can pick Bulbasaur, Pichu, Squirtle, or Charmander for free at any point. All the other ones are able to be purchased via gold, which can be earned a bit like channel points by just watching the stream or by participating in events such as Battle Royales, which I will demonstrate right now as I continue to explain. I did the command wrong. There we go. If you are on a tablet or phone, to access the marketplace with all of the different avatars that you can buy, simply where it says chat above your chat, there should be 3 little squares. One should be a purple square with the letters S and A in it. Tap on that, authorize it access, and it will essentially give you a little marketplace where you can pick from all of the currently available avatars. If you are on a computer, simply scroll down to beneath the stream, and there should be a little panel with it on that you should be able to access it through there. Or if it still works, I'm not sure if it does, you should be able to mouse over the screen and there'll be a little purple box with SA in it as well. You have a lot of choice. There's Pokemon, there's Terraria, there's Marvel, Smash Bros, and the plan is to add more and sort them out a bit in due time, but I haven't had the chance yet. I hope that helped. If you are still confused or need any help, let me know and I will do my very best. Well, my little guy got earned. Oh no, Angus. However, congratulations, Worm. Anita. As much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team. To access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes, they're used to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. Kenny. I mean, it seems pretty simple if you ask me. Ooh, what's this? An animal figurine. Old world artifacts unique to the cut. Trade at Hollow Hall for rewards. Depicts a looming, impressive animal inscribed 4 of 7 in a commemorative set. 2042 Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. That looks like a bear. E.
Figure of... must have been an ancient animal.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Okay.
goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Oh, this one is much bigger. Okay. That just leads back to there. This way. Okay, that's not what we want, because that will lead into this, and I'm pretty sure that's bad. So it must be this way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Unless, aha, bonk. There we go, I'm a Squirtle now. Very nice. Very nice indeed. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Authorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea,
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
People in the future did things weirdly. They should have just had normal... People in the future did do things weirdly.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was... hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him... I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation. Not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Warwick of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. He and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow, or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Fair. That's fair. But it's still lit up, so let's try again.
Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the Spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the Spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the Spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
A weapon? And we're definitely doing that bit first. The Storm Slinger. I want to see what this weapon is. Can I not? My weapon satchel is full. I'll have to sort that in a minute. I'm having a phone call, so I'm going to have to go on a BRB. I will see you all in a second. Hello, everyone. Huge apologies that took so long. The phone call spiraled into a chain of events. But all back now. Hi. Oh, actually, before we leave, I want to talk to her. See if she has any more information to offer us.
Winning at the hunting grounds when you bust the work, we strive to the best. And so the hunting grounds and soldiers placed on spears and sharply. Tell me, keep my hair passage. Confess the Japanese sheep train. What's the work do? You said I should try to help them out by taking the bandits. Yes. They dared the great gods. But the cut is easier prey. We know possible. Look to get it. So it's a structure. You mentioned your friend Sakumi. Who is she? A rock person. One makes my own scrolls. You got it. Find her. It's on its edge. And help her gather the materials she needs. Who will be living down still tested time.
Okay. I don't think we have the stuff to make another fast travel kit. So we shall not fast travel. The Storm Slinger is available and treasure box can be opened from your inventory. Yes, but I need to seek out a merchant and speak with them first. Can we use this as a zip line? Yes, we can. Oh my god, what the hell? Where did you come from? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. Okay. No. No. No, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh no. One of them has a fail of 20 minutes. What the frick? $20. How hard is it that it could take 20 minutes and you still succeed? Okay, control trial. Okay. There's generally a merchant at these. Oh yeah, there is one. So let's talk with the merchant. I already have a storm slinger. I want to sell. Sure, let's sell that. Okay. We're gonna have to equip it now. Let's replace the sling. Okay, let's try this again.
The best hunters are the ones who come back. The control track tests the hunter's ability to rein in the storms that there's out there. Only the wisest understand these shamans. The bravest are out there. It begins after we descend that road. We need a moment to pull the machines from the past to lead us. Then make a descent.
Well, I have no idea how this weapon works. Kill machines with the storm slinger. Here we go. Oh, it's a nice weapon. Jeez. It's quite hard to. It is quite hard to use correctly. It's quite slow. And aiming, it can be a bit of a nightmare, it would seem, but let's use one of them to do that. Know what I meant? Damn it. I get the feeling it's gonna go badly. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Because we didn't understand how the weapon worked, but now we do.
I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you. Don't suppose this counts, does it? No. Okay. Okay, so I think I still need to learn a lot about the weapon. If I'm honest. I'm working on it. Yeah, let's see if there's any bump about the weapon. 11 charge bolts. Consecutive bolts build up a large charge and deal increased damage. Okay, that, I think, is the thing I was missing. I was single shooting it. Okay. Okay, 130. We've still got some improvements to make. I do feel like I'm starting to understand the weapon, though. Kiwi, how are you doing? Sorry, I was just being quiet. Oh, and no, the game has just stopped doing sound. Thank you for pointing it out, Kiwi. There we go. The game should make sound now. How are you doing? I'll be honest, I was starting to worry because you hadn't been around. I hope you're okay. Sorry, I'd have responded sooner, but I was busy trying not to. We're not gonna have enough to keep making ammo for
placed
this.
in
at this rate.
third. Is that enough for you?
Third.
The control track only the wise. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the past
Kiwi's an
into the arenas.
idol. Always
Then
an
make your
idol,
descent.
Kiwi.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 55 freaking seconds. Go away. Oh my god. I'm not sure I can deal enough damage to take this many down in 55 seconds. We did improve that time. I'm not sure what I'm missing though. I think it was okay. Most streams I've been up when I'm not going to be around. Yeah, that's fair. Just because you hadn't seen some loud game now. Is it too loud? Or is it okay?
Can't carry more.
Because I can tweak it. If required.
Second place. But will you challenge the leader?
I'd like to, but we'll come back to that. Let's do the onslaught first.
The onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. I'll start counting after you take the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill waves of machines. Okay, let's try not to use that if possible, because we need Do we have wire? Not much. Well, here we go.
Looks like we're introduced.
Nice area. We'll do some looting once it's all done. It better be the last one, otherwise we definitely don't have the time to do it. These are intense. Sorry, I know I've missed some chat. I'll be back on it ASAP.
So they woke up.
Want to do that? god, how the hell is this supposed to be done in 3 freaking minutes? And a half. The half health. Go away, you. How is that supposed to be done in 3.5 minutes? Oh my god, this hunting ground is intense. We've got 2 AA batteries anywhere.
Almost feels like sunburn.
Why?
Got too much already.
I can't do it unless it's in my bag though, which is the annoying bit. Oh, do that one. Yeah, they're all good. Oh, Jesus.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off.
What was the chieftain?
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
No more trials, not yet.
You can always come back.
I want to get first in both of those, but I'm not sure we have the materials for the first one. What is it they need? Okay. A bit more like it. Okay, let's give them a go again. Although the quest marker has gone, which means I guess we've done well enough. But you know,
Back for more.
We'll give them each
Control only the wisest under.
one more go.
We'll need a
We
moment.
can always come back once we're chieftain. No. I forgot to get any healing stuff. I'll tell you what. We'll just carry on to the next bit. We'll try and get first at another time, I think. There's not enough time. Okay, can we make a rob bag? Yes, we can. Let's do that then. Where is the next? Where are the other points? Oh, we're at one of them, so the others aren't showing up. Oh, I'd like to cancel my request to do the trial, please.
Trial's not over.
Abandon. No.
The trial. Very well.
No more trial.
You can always.
Okay, thank you. But oh, of course. Okay, well. On to the next thing. Hello, sorry about that. Back again. Damn it. That was apparently not the way to go about it. But we did pretty well, all things considered, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna take some strategy, I think. I need to amend something. Is the game on mute again? I can't hear it. It's not that it's on mute. There we go. It's not that it's on mute. It's that the port it's in is dodgy. So every now and then it just forgets to make music, to make sound. Apologies. Yeah, it just for some reason OBS's response to the port being dodgy is to just forget that audio exists.
Bandits aren't subtle. Send a different kind of message. That's their alarm signal.
You drunk?
Better keep them off
Pay
it.
attention!
No calling in reinforcements.
That nearly skewered me! Ooh! Ouch! Ah, ah, ah.
Bloody route!
Here.
I'm starting my scatter.
Make it hurt!
I'll finish you!
Damn! The moment the ones on the hill see us is the moment we have an issue. Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing? First off, yeah, that should make life a bit easier.
Fight coming on!
These ones are well equipped to find me.
No! Cover the air! Party starts now. We're dead too if you don't fight.
If you don't rally, we're scrapped.
Don't let them sneak off.
Rost always said, patience. That puts it out of action. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Stay bright!
thick as machine plating. That shot knocked it off.
Let's try this that one. Not overly effective on people.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill. Time for you to hurt.
Still sniffing around.
Geozaki says 10 Pokemon from completion of Pokedex. Very nice, Kiwi. Well done.
I'll tuck that away.
Uh-oh.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
Oh, but you might not like what you find.
What was that?
That's the big boy.
Bed.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her! Time to rain down some pig! Killer time! It's a damn good cut! Get you! Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill. You miss. Got you a present. Got another shot for you.
Actually, now that I'm fighting him, if we switch to the Nora Heavy, better fire protection.
Let's see how much of a mess you make. This one'll hurt. Wanna play? Here's your...
Okay, getting in close was not my finest decision.
Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Spotted something.
Regroup! Regroup!
Well, this has got off to a terrible
Gonna
start.
cut you down proper.
Oh, that's the boss. That's the boss. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
Feel this one.
Let's see how much of a mess. Killing time. You're trash now. This is gonna look real good. To kill. I'm gonna shatter you. Where'd you go? Gonna tear you down. Take this. Wanna play? Here's your invitation. Where? Where we go? Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
He's down. I won't be torching anything else. Chaos Realm's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Hang on, we got the fiery thing. Or we can get the fiery thing. Alright, it's boxed, okay. So let's unbox it. Oh, God, that. Welcome back, Worm. Congratulations on achieving your mission. I'm sorry to hear that you're sweaty and gross though, but I'm sure you're not that gross, you know? Maybe sweaty. Although being sweaty does feel gross, so there we go.
Get it while I can. If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
Let's try out my new toy. That thing's brutal.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
I've never traveled further south than the Blade. Doing so impossible.
Is that the only option left now is to challenge him? Oh, okay, apparently so. Loading, 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 loading. Why do I have an impending feeling of doom?
Song that echoes on after I'm gone.
The Banuk have enough problems without having to watch after Outlanders.
We're fortunate that Araya favored security. I've never seen another painter like her. It's unnatural.
Deep in.
Some faithless hunters see the blue light as a symbol, something poetic, but unreal. They are fools.
Here we go.
Survive and prevail.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Dun, dun,
Brother
dun.
and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are...
Thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures, then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
We're at the closest point we can get to them, so...
Can't be too prepared.
Okay.
Save these for the trail.
Seems better now. Oh, or it did.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there. Frost figures. Now we're talking Araya must be close.
Oh, here we go. I can almost guarantee that whatever's about to happen will be a nightmare.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
Oh.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
It begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
Come on. It's just like the Proving, but more intense. Let's do this.
Okay, up we go. Need them soon enough. Looks like the right way. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
What herd? Where are they? There.
your marker! Come on, climb up here!
Yeah, working on it.
I'll find a use for you. All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, wrong ridge.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
And see what will help us with a bellow back if we have the ammo for it. It's fire, but I don't think we do have the ammo for it. Thinking, let's just go. Anyway.
Okay, now to the marker. Okay, now to the marker.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way. Pembloyth Kiwi tomorrow. Hey, Pembloyth Happis and Gunnar Kiwi.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
Come on. Thank you. I pressed X instead of triangle. Oh! We survived.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh, correct. Okay, first off, let's get a skill. Let's get shot. And inventory, weapons, that, and replace the rifle for now. Now we want the rattler back now.
it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth.
Nice. The feeling of peacefully making partially colored but stream starts violently roaring. I'm very, very sorry, Worm. I am very sorry for the violent roaring. I did not mean to disturb Plushie.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Okay. So inventory, weapons, crafting. Can we increase our weapon carry capacity? Not without a rabbit bone. Great, of course, more hunting. Are rabbits even in this part of the map? Let's go get the tarmac. Then I'll look for some rabbits. Thank you, man. Oh, out of curiosity, is Worm planning on streaming tonight? Because it occurs to me I haven't double checked. Yes. Very nice. Much hype.
This'll help.
It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. But it wouldn't inside its head. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
on to the next one. Oh, that was not that. I was expecting to go across the log, but I think I just missed it. But there we go. Yes, one.
Stocking up. Really tall next part. It's heavy. Never know when I might need these. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Just need to get the power flowing through. If I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. Okay, that should wake you up. Easy now. Easy! Right, it's never easy. can't go to the tonic from here.
Just.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Go onwards to Long Notch. Where is Long Notch? Up there. Okay. Oh, I also need to find some rabbits. Maybe it's worth doing that first. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Don't have markers that appear on the map, do they? Gonna do a bit of the sneak and Google where you can find rabbits. Forests and meadows. That looks vaguely foresty. Right. This also looks vaguely foresty. Let's go over here. There's less been found over here, so we might stumble across something more interesting over here. Bone, I think we need. This place better have some now. What time are we? 5:45. Dooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo ba doo. Croeso nôl, Kiwi, siwmai, siwmai. Ow. Sorry if that sounded weird, I just need the table. Loethwch y marod. Navy blue. Way! Wait, into the trees. Got to find some rabbits. That's the ball. Over here though, might as well. As I'm hunting one thing, might as well do a lot of hunting, because I don't do as much hunting as I probably should. Oh no, go away. I warn you, but no.
They're scanning for me.
I say you just found one of my Isobini babies. The first listener of them I've ever found in the UK, and was also under the wrong name. Oh, amazing! Oh, you're getting the same treatment as your friend had. Leave me alone.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Okay, Aloy, now what?
This'll last.
I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Carry capacity. Weapons. Upgrade. Hey, now we need to try and find a rabbit skin, which is rarer. This rabbit is stuck inside a tree.
Save this for...
Oh, immediately! Nice, I'll take that. And that's weapons that should fully upgrade. Awesome, okay. Let's head back to... Oh, let's see if we can make a travel pack. We can. And let's head back to Frozen Wilds. And to where we're supposed to be going. Ow. Nice long loading screen again. Okay, let's go.
I've got to put up a fight.
Eee. Come on. There we
Keep
go.
that for later.
Come on. Right now that we've overridden it, let's just ignore those things. We'll go back to it at a later date. I don't need travel things at the moment. Oh my god. Why are there so many?
Handy.
Maybe that's just ignoring the rules too.
Good. I can use this. Now they're hunting me.
Here we are. Let's see if we can buy any. Wait, first we have that box to open. A very imposing outfit provides health recovery over time. Right, nice. And the weapon? Loses a powerful ice thrower attack within a short range, dealing high freeze severity can be modified. Trade with merchant. Oh, we can afford the Banuk champion bow. The Banuk power shot bow. And the striker bow. I want to compare them, that's the thing. 100, 50, 60, 150, 20. We'll come back to that.
Through the war. Let him freeze for what he's done.
Outlander. It would be my honor to speak with you.
Me? We'll come back to him.
If the Banuk value skill is claimed to, we should celebrate the victory over Aratak.
Long notches well stocked, as you
If I
asked.
didn't know any better,
And our
I'd think
scouts
you
are
were
watching
following
from. But
me.
our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
I would highly recommend this one. Matt, I mean, the next one comes out the day after tomorrow, so it's much hype. But yeah, highly recommended. I also have a lot of games I need to play. Also, how are you doing, Matt?
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. But now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
I'm glad you're good, Matt. I'm very glad you're good.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. Them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I'll find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Right, I'm not going to go on a BRB, but I'm just going to make sure Mabs doesn't want to go out and then let's ascend, because I realise she's vanished. She might be waiting by the door. 1 second. She did. We're back.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! So you see, I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
Smart.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. That looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Left by the Old Ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here. Up and over.
Joshua, the return of the director emeritus. Decent hollow title. Gina, no, bad title, and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Joshua, whatever, Gina, it's still the most excitement in this hell cave scene in a long time. Gina, your standards for exciting are depressingly low. Joshua, I'll squeeze what I can out of this. Thanks. Gina, you always were a little sweet on Kenny. Joshua, what? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. Gina, I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. Joshua, he helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. Gina, but why now? He keeps poking around the cooling facility and asking questions about Cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Joshua, last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquakes warn. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Foro's dime. Gina, it's been 14 years. They'd have frozen those accounts by now. Joshua, has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Gina, not old, just boring.
she?
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Okay. It must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that the incident was close. Maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot, I think is the American way of saying it. I might be wrong. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled, and went back to her work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her. Somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused, all at the same time, always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in '58 accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobeck presenting no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me.
Yes, this way.
G2's pace is measured. Ours is measured.
Full already.
Let's try out this. And oh my god, it does. It replenishes health. That's awesome. Oh, we can also level up. Might as well.
Not much farther now.
Oh my god.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Follow my lead. Pipes, towers. Rost. Who's on this floor?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay in.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware, stalkers.
Nice and quiet.
Oh god, here we go.
Let's move. Quiet as we can.
There's a door up ahead. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend. I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Can stop tensing up. Projector. Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Okay, I admit it. I watched the hollow of the toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savouring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death. Or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the stone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest? 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
That is indeed the plan, Worm. I may be very slightly late, but that is indeed the plan.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need is mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, God. This is intense.
More machines. Make ready.
That lasted no time because I got stuck in a corner and it just freaking demolished me. Okay, come on.
More machines. Make ready. verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
All right. Down we go. This way.
Excellent.
In there,
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
to the heart of the daemon. Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines.
I'm with you, brother.
Close the vent. We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. Understood. I wonder if I can destroy that. Need a lead. Focus might find something.
No, I didn't think so. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Oh. That worked. I think. It might not work. Oh, I know what I've got to do. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Could use my focus. See what it turns out.
Nah, it's cool. I know what's happening now. Took me a moment, but I know now.
Better time this right.
Oh, well, that was bad.
Now to show up that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. That circular device. What does it do? Okay, let's see what this does.
Bosh. Yeah, there they go. Huh.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it. Victory is ours!
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their call.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And I'm running. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn. part of Gaia.
This name?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here. Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Alright, data points. Hey Flo, how you doing? Okay. Very much so far.
About just shutting it down. I can't risk it being disoriented, even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional unprotected child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
There's no need to read her.
Where are you? We're in the mountain. Trying to save the spirit from Hephaestus, apparently.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost models.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Realizing using the other bow, that's where the damage is so low. Oh my god, no, no, no. Yes, apparently. Well, there goes the stealth option. Hey Alex, how you doing? And thank you for the love. Much, much appreciated.
I'll grab this now. Lots of fury across that gap.
I'm glad you're doing okay, Alex. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. Every attack so far has just been, oh yeah, off the edge.
That should do it.
Now it's my turn.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. Maybe I found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. Thanos swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. too. That should cut off the vent up there. Still not too stable.
I'm trying. There we go.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Good.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat attached to this entry in case finds this. There was Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Voice of a demon. The altar. Desecrated.
As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on the 17th of September 2064. According to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node's been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes, and then connect back with the source node, Jorgen Holm. And I probably butchered his name, or her name, or their name, and I apologize.
It's a spirit present.
It's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security event detected.
Well, that way then.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed. Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
Go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to break the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am informed.
Unauthorized protocol returned.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Okay. Sure as practice can be.
Keep moving towards the core.
Ooh, that's lava.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the time is for?
Go.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Can't let it stop us.
Salvage what we can.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
There.
Please help me.
She's transforming herself. It's in the center. I think she went to Maria's retreat. Shaman's path.
Meet me there. We'll have spurs, sister son.
Well, it'd be rude to leave it there. Dramatic. Oh, for God's sake, of course it did. I will, have to, figure out what's causing this. Not what's causing this. I think I know what's causing it. Figure out a solution. It should be back now.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like our attack, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Let's talk to him first. He is number 1 on the pointers.
very cold. I get it.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes. And I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, I'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Time to talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
Your ex is asking her. Well, if this is a good thing, Kiwi, then congratulations. If this is a bad thing, then good luck.
The events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
So, awesome. Good luck, Kiwi.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to be put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
A hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know. What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
Me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I'll follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here. I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information? I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow. And I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Well then, there's obviously still more for us to explore in the Frozen Wilds, but I have overshot my finishing time by about an hour and a quarter, so we're going to call it there. Although I guess I overshot my starting time by a similar amount, so that's my excuse. If there's a chance, I will try and explore more of the Frozen Wilds before we start our playthrough of Forbidden West, but that will depend on a lot of variables. In the meantime, we are going to raid Worm, who is currently doing Wednesday. So, if you want to play or just watch some Mario Kart, it's the place to be. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful time over there. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. I hope. Yeah. Stay safe, and love you all loads. Bye!